Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy with Merlin's Keeper. Hi, Mr. Me. Thought you left already. Alrighty. Let's get some untangling happening here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to defeat the guy. But I had to end last night, and so I died.
Glad you're back. Hello, Lucan.
So hopefully we can do that.
Crossed ones all set. Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself? I'm ready. Let's do it. Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner? Yes, Sebastian. Then let's get to it.
Let's bring a partner. Last time I forgot to bring a partner. It was 3-on-1 and didn't seem fair. Okay.
Care to go again? I'll give it another go. Glad to hear it.
No shit. I didn't heal in time.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Care to go again?
Hang on. I
I'll give it
would.
another go.
Glad to hear it.
Maybe I'll put it on easy for a minute. I'm such a cheater.
Lumos.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Diddle and diddle do. Hey, Cheeto. It's going pretty good. It's still in the beginning part, so it still feels a lot like my previous playthrough, but I'm hoping that I'll get some new stuff soon. can open that, but maybe not yet. It has so many things, right? Oh my god, there's so much you can do, and like, oh my gosh. So many little things to find, like all the papers and stuff like that. It's like, holy. But that's good. I like having other things to do besides, you know, go here, do this. No, you can explore and find things. It's neat. I like how you can like get different outfits and stuff like that. You can really like find all kinds of different ways to like customize your character. Yeah, more dynamic and chill. Yeah, you can like, you get tired of like the main story, you can take a break and like, I don't know, run around and find stuff. I like it when we get access to unlocking things. I like stealing stuff. All the treasure chests. I like unlocking them all.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
I find all these little notifications distracting, and I have to go see all the things that I find. There we go. Do-dum-do, do-dum-do-do-do. I mean, that's the kind of music you expect to be playing, too. Like, you know. Little stuff like that. I was like, yeah, that's exactly the kind of music I expect to be playing in the castle.
Revelio.
I just think it's funny though, like we just learned a spell, and now of course the next thing we'll be doing is using that spell. I mean, it kind of like
there you are.
sets you up to know. Oh, by the way, that spell you just learned, you're gonna need it.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
And like how we just deliberately disobey what we were just told. Oh, we're gonna wait. Yeah, no we're not. We're gonna go do it anyway. 'Cause we're bad. Ping. Da-na-na-na.
Lumos.
Hey, Mer. It's a good kitty cat.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
Port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Merlin.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Diddle do. And we diddle do.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Yeah, we'll probably need the fire, like I said.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
You dude, get back the other way.
Is that cool?
No, they got me. Merlin, my buddy. Oh, good boy. You love me? I'm so happy. So how'd we get in there without them noticing us? Because they're just standing there. Do they move, or do they just stand there? I feel like if they don't move, they must move, yeah, at some point. Oh. Now the other one. Now do you move? Come on, move. Wonder if we're supposed to like do distraction or something. Uh oh. Yeah, noticed me. Now we have to wait for that guy to move again. But if the other one doesn't move, what do we do? This doesn't seem to distract them. You think that would be a distraction, right? Like they'd come investigate it? Who turned the thing on? Let's just hope this dude isn't that observant. Cool. Apparently he's not
Librarian's still here.
observant.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. So I guess I gotta wait? Yeah?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Why was I not staying invisible? I don't know.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
The key. Here it is.
Uh-oh. Here comes Lady again. How come she doesn't hear the footy footsteps? I mean, I would hear the footy footsteps in a quiet library like that.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Let the ghost see me? What's the ghost gonna do? Go boo-hoo? Remember, I feel you bathing against me. How do I get past this lady ghost? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See if that works. Yeah? Well. Oh, that lady's right there, right? I see you. You got me trapped. I thought there might be something here. And I did distract her with that. How the heck do you get by this one? I don't remember. She's gonna notice me.
Surely no. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Oh, lady. I failed. I'm a failure. I think maybe you have to incendio that thing ahead of time. Merlin. Oh my goodness, my kitty loved me so much. You hungry? That's a silly question. Of course he's hungry. He's a hungry cat. Hunger, 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 hunger cat. Oh, buddy. He has a special diet. He only gets fed twice a day. And it's 8 o'clock when he normally gets fed, so... Well, he's his usual 2 hours early. Which doesn't surprise me. Come on. Go investigate the thing. Yeah, you move over there, thank you. How do I get you to move?
You weren't supposed to be here. Nobody there after all. Under my hot stuff at the front.
I juked that one. Oh, but she's standing right there again. Huh. Oh, she moved. I got her to move. Come on, move, lady, move.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and
Oh. How do I get the other lady to move? Hey, Betty. Oh, good boy. Oh, wow. Oh, my back. I don't know why my hips been bugging me. I had to work last night, and by like this morning, it was like, oh, so bad. I don't think I did anything to it. It's just, I don't know. It just wants to ache. What can you do? Joys of being older.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Incendio.
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
No, jeez. I know I can do it. I did it before. I just don't remember how. Oh.
Silent as a grave.
Look, dude, you know how to do this better than me. Why don't you do it? Hey, let's read this thing. Basic cast while undetected to a desired location. Oh, basic cast. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Which one's basic cast? That one. Okay, yeah, there we go.
If you're... Must we encounter students
Oh.
at all hours of the day and night?
Okay, now that I know how to do it, maybe I can do it. I should read these things more often.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you.
No, I got them both to move that time. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do then.
Should be in the clear now. No need.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Merlin knows.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
I wish I could take this moon with me. I know I need it later.
Revelio. Incendio.
No, that's not the... We need Lumos.
Levioso.
Or Leviosa. Levioso! Not Leviosa! And then Reparo.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the library.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo!
Reparo. Revelio.
Murphadoodle.
Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
This doodlebug's been so loving me.
Look at him, he's sitting on the paper.
He's been so loving me, Dad.
Where might this lead?
Ooh, Dorito. Nice. Nacho cheesiness.
If I wanted them, then maybe you did too. I said, I know they weren't cheap, but I wanted them. If I wanted them, then maybe you did too.
Yeah, that's okay.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
I couldn't find the buns that you wanted.
Okay, what'd you find me? Some muffins and some cheddar cheese something or others.
They're biscuits.
I wonder if I can hit
Biscuits.
the rune with a spell.
You put them in the microwave for like 10-15 seconds and then cut them in half and put butter on them.
Okay.
Very good. And raisin bran muffins. So you sent me to this. You sent me.
I
so,
sent you and I got what I got, yeah.
So here's the thing. You sent me, right? I've been all screwed up lately.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Which, for me, is screwed up, but for other people would go, oh, that's just normal. Well, for me, it's screwed. So, look, I figured since I've been up in the morning, too, I could at least get something that I would
There you go. You did good.
maybe want, too. That you would also.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
I sold out, but they were on sale.
Oh, that's okay. It's fine with me.
Hi, buddy. What's all this stuff? It's like, that doesn't smell like meow.
You forgot the meow. Oh, Merlin. Which one of these spells am I supposed to use here?
Repair.
I don't remember. You remember what spell we used here, Mr. 3? Lumos, maybe? I think it's the only one I haven't tried yet.
Lumos. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
That circle. You have to hit it with a normal cast.
Oh, like your normal. Oh my god. Derpy, derpy, derpy. Hey, you. Oh, crap.
Limited time only.
I keep forgetting that we have like a basic cast. I don't know, my brain doesn't want to remember it.
You'll be forced to remember it later.
I know, right? Like, I feel like it should be the one I'm using, but like, I just don't remember it. Okay. Get lightning, dude.
Incendio!
No! Oh, nice jump, lady. Yeah, I'll try not to let you forget about him.
This must be the way
We're also
forward.
have really cold drinks. Like cold drinks.
Incendio!
Oops. Whoopsie.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Nice. I like when we can just like up and destroy things with our ancient magic.
It is a book after all.
No, stick your head in it.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Do, and then we doodle some more.
Sebastian. Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Merlin. Hi, buddy.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Value. My 43 bucks. Door? Door. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
No. Where do you go?
Lumos. Revelio.
I don't know where that one go. Oh, down there. I see.
Lumos.
Doodle 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 doo. Maybe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, nice to see you, my old friend. Maybe?
Leviosa.
You hear a kitty purring in the game. Merlin doesn't purr very loudly. I don't think I'd ever hear him purring with my headset on. He doesn't purr very often. He's a quiet kitty.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Merlin.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
And then we do some more.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I'm locked. Alright. Everybody wants us. We're popular. Murphy doodle doos and we doodle doos. Now, I remember there's something about you can wear this stuff, but it doesn't show you're wearing it. But I don't know if I learned how to do that. There's a way to make it invisible? Yeah, I remember you doing that. In appearance? Because I'd like to wear change appearance. There we go. So we have it on and get the bonus, but then we don't look like a derp. Right? So yeah, we have it on and we get the like bonus of it, but we don't look like a moron. Cause I never knew that before, and I was like, he can have it on, but not like have to look like a moron. That's great. I want to have it on, but not look like a moron. I like that. It is. I think I like that. That looks good to me. Yeah, it's for aesthetics. Which is great because, like, I thought you had to wear, like, the thing that made you look like a moron, and I was like, I'll just go without it. And so I was like not getting any benefits from like outfits just because I didn't like the way they looked. I like when we can have the animals and then you like put custom traits onto your outfits and stuff like that. That's neat part of the game. I really like it when we get to that part. see. There we go. We looked at all the things. Yeah, now she doesn't look derpy. But hopefully I get all the benefits of having those things on. I don't want to look like a derp. Hi, Light Bright. How have you been? It's been a while. Merlin. Revelio. You still haven't played it? Ah, well, that happens sometimes. There are other... Oh. Whoa. Mine just crashed. Sometimes you get into other games. That was weird. I hope I saved my progress. Well, I guess we'll find out. Whenever it loads again. Come on, game. You coming back or what? Nope, there it goes loading onto the wrong screen again. Meow? Really? You guys will have to just wait. I can't read chat because my game decided to load on the screen that chat sits on. So get into trouble while you can. I don't know why it always wants to load onto the wrong one. Okay. Where do we... Settings is why... There. Life has been rough. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully life gets a little more easy for you soon. There we go. Oops, I pushed one too many backs. Okay. Sorry about the crash there, guys. Just randomly went crash, bang, boom. That was weird. Didn't like that area of the map or something. Hi, buddy. Okay, looks like we're okay though. Doesn't look like we lost any progress. That's good. Must have just auto-saved right before it did. Yeah, life can be tough sometimes. I've been there myself. This year has been one I particularly haven't enjoyed. Been a rough one. You got this. Good, there we go. Aha! I hope it hasn't been needed for long. Hopefully better days are coming soon. You got this, you can do it. I believe in you, Lightbright. We light these ones on fire, right? Incendio! Da-da. But I definitely been there myself. Had a bad year. It's been not fun at all this year. Hey, I want treasure. What's up? Okay. Everything's okay? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just randomly crashed.
Crashed?
Yeah.
I was outside.
It was weird.
Future champion coming through.
Maybe you can do this final. I never could do it before. The final round.
Comes down to this. The moment that we find out
I think the dummy one is the one I couldn't do.
Ready for a shot at glory?
Hit not now and do the dummy one.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Huh?
I forgot how to play this.
Yeah, good luck. Don't ask me. Why Protego? See, it teaches you anyway. If you hit R, it selects people. Yeah, it was the dummy one that I meant. Yeah.
There goes my wager.
Cause I don't know. All those different combinations are just too much for my poor brain. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. That one's just about dead too. There we go.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Well, if we're gonna be Slytherin. Right?
Yeah.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so So it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You're probably dead.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Yeah, the training
A bit
dummy.
more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands
Yeah,
again.
you have to
If
do
you
the
need to stop practicing
combinations.
Before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio Flamer. Levios. I can do the first round. I mean, it's like the third round that I have trouble with.
Oh, that's basic.
Hmm?
Next time, perhaps. Keep trying.
Zippy Zappy Accio Flamer.
Excellent form.
Oh, one too early. Turn it down a bit. The music is like blaring in my ears. Do 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 do. Flame, Wafy, Wappy, Zippy, Levy. Zippy, Zappy, Zooty, Aki, Flamey, Zippy, Zappy, Zippy. Hey,
Wand work. I'd hate to
I
face
did
you in a
it.
Good job, Merlin-scaper.
Thanks, Merlin-scaper.
Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Stay awesome. Dodge rolling. Okay. World mappa. Am I supposed to go here, right? Yeah. Dodge rolling. I always forget how to dodge roll. I like doing the Merlin puzzles. My poor mid-range potato can't handle all this. Like, too much for it.
Revelio.
Just feel everything. Everything's mine.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
This guy. The first time I played this, I helped him, and then I couldn't find him afterward.
I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
What you got? I forget.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Potions.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What you selling? What you buying?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Hey. Money! Who leaves money in a bag at the side of the road, man? I'm just asking for somebody to come along and steal it.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
I've never seen a sword like.
And then we should put on our hide.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ard will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now.
Battle and stupefy. I don't like stupefy. I think it's stupid. Complete the battle in a minute and 50 seconds. We'll see about that. I'm not fast. Meow. Oh, Merlin, it's only 10 past, buddy. 10 past 7. You get a long wait still. Doodle, doodle, doodle. I snuck in the sneaky beaky way. Ah, mine.
It won't be long now before we find
Mine.
another repository.
The turrets from the encampment.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Good, yeah. How about you could do with a nice zippy zapping.
Ranrock will unite us.
Oh wow, I just blew that guy up.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Just you wait until I blow you up. Who's weak?
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
I don't know. There's one me and a whole bunch of you guys, and I seem to be winning. I like it better when we can upgrade all these spells when they get better. Where's the last dude? Oh, there you are. My mini.
Revelio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio.
No, there is one more dude over there.
Incendio.
That was quite something.
Revelio.
Yeah, I love how a child is forced to do all this work that adults should be doing.
Incendio. 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 Eight legs is simply too many.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for... Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Aww.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yeah, like that guy. Oh, I was just gonna say, you might want to check on those.
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
And then he goes away, and yeah, I never find him again. You definitely like the way the black one looks better than all the others we have so far. Yeah, I like the Trials of Merlin. You get to learn how to do that.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, actually, show off who you want.
Yeah, be a chicken, dude. I love that. Oh, you're my chimkin dinner now.
Watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Hang on, there's an... This is, Wait. You can't track that one. Okay, but I've been doing it, so that's good.
You can't hold out forever.
Incendio.
You're going to regret that. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. You've made a great mistake. Stop that right now.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Protego. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
Yeah.
Merlin attended
The same Merlin that's Merlin the cat is named after.
fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Yeah, that Merlin that's hungry.
Dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Trials of Merlin is dealing with a hungry cat every day, twice a day.
Fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then,
Wait, Mer, that's the trial?
Secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes.
Yeah.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendio!
This is uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
Merlin's beard!
Sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
Merlin.
Must be off.
Do you have a nice beard? Everybody's always hollering about it. Huh? Merlin's beard.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and
Ba ba da 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 da. And then we do some more. Oh, that beard. That poor kitty beard. Now we can do the one we found at the goblin encampment. Because we couldn't do it until we learned about it.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, I knew I was missing one somewhere. This was not the one that I thought I was going to, but that's okay. like how the fact that once you're done it takes it off the map so you don't like continuously go back to the same place all the time, right? Like, that's really nice. Cause me, I'd probably end up at the same place over and over again. Murpha.
Someone's here. I'll get you. Ranrock won't be stopped.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Kinda on your hands because you murdered them all, but hey, you know. Whatever makes you sleep good at night, kid. Oh, my bummitis.
Revelio.
What time is it? Not even 8 o'clock yet. I am so beat. I had to work last night though. So always seems to leave me tired. The next day, no matter how much I sleep in the day, it's like, nah, I'm just tired. Oh, what can you do? Let's see how much more longer we can go. I came on a little more early tonight. I'm trying to get on a little earlier lately.
Revelio.
If I can, you know. So I could stream a bit longer, but sometimes I might go to bed early. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Murphy doodle and we do. And then we snaggy boy. I know one night I was tired and I went to bed before like 8 o'clock.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
We can steal their stuff, so it doesn't matter who lives here. They don't care. Maybe you come in and steal their stuff.
Revelio.
Well done.
Yeah, and this is gonna help myself tell all your stuff. I hope that's okay.
Revelio.
How do I get to that bag? Hey, you can hide your bag of goodies from me now. That's not cool. Ah, you have to break the barrels, so yeah. Hiding your presents from me. I'm stealing.
Some assistance.
You know I'm the one who will just steal stuff and keep it for myself, right?
Yes.
How's that gotten around? Because I've been taking everybody's stuff.
Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
You do it yourself.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellect. We are known for our contributions to science and art. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet...
It sounds dangerous, especially...
I understand. But I'd be forever... I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be one... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
No, I can't remember. Isn't there a way to swim not like a derp? I thought there was a way to, like, swim like a normal person. But, doesn't seem... Oh, there we go. He just have to hold forward, okay.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Hat! And that. Fringe forest scarf. Cool. Yeah? Silver spectacles. I'm not really finding your thing. There, lady. No, we can weed potion.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I swim normally again. Nope. Just swim like a derp. Leech juice. Tasty. I can't wait to drink that.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on the
Night,
dive in the
Grace.
Black
I'm
Lake.
Grace.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the
It's a
astrolabe?
good name. It's yours for a price. There we go. I'm
But it
so
wasn't easy. I shall
evil.
need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yeah, no problem. Then we do some more. I wonder when we start doing other things that we haven't done before, though. It's gonna be soon, right? I feel like it has to be.
Could it be a Merlin trial? These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No, Murmur. Pretty soon, buddy.
I should investigate.
Investigate? Maybe investigate. Destruction of property. Don't mind me. Man, I've dodge rolled enough times.
Revelio.
You just had to finish our dodge roll assignment. Wanted to finish my dodge roll assignment. So I can learn, I forget, some kind of spell that we need. No, that was probably a really bad idea. Defense against the dark arts. During the day. I mean, I hope it's a daytime class.
Revelio.
Teachers got you staying up all night. Just to go to a class. Oh.
Revelio.
To fly a kite. Come, I don't get to fly a kite.
Why are we only learning all the boring crap?
Revelio.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in St. Mungo's with his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait! Oh, wait! You will behave. I can't.
Marvelous adventures.
Revelio.
Ping.
Incendio. Leviosa.
All I can say is, look inside my notebooks.
The only place I'm able to is in the light.
Revelio.
Yeah, I already stole that treasure. Already stole it. Do I have any other quests I can do? Side quests? I have to check the map for that, right? Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody there. Doesn't look like I have any other. Why do the doors not want to open sometimes?
Revelio.
Ping. Yeah, there's somebody who wants to talk to me.
If you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure
Hi.
to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change my glasses again.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, to make matters worse,
I gotta be evil. I am Slytherin.
People think, since I have been in the hidden herbology.
The hidden herbology?
Yes. Rumor has it that it's supposedly so overrun. I was hoping you could go there and bring, say, a bit of an exceptionally dangerous...
What sort of plant should I expect?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of... If the previous professor was anything like her...
Very well. If I'm in the area...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Incendio.
Should never have trusted them.
Yeah, don't trust me. I'm mean. I have to walk all that way to talk to that dude just to have to walk all this way back. Why couldn't he have met me over here somewhere?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
No, if that guy doesn't want to be considered a scaredy cat anymore, why doesn't he do this? If I do it for him, they're still gonna call him a scaredy cat, right? Like, doesn't make much sense. Hey, you go do this for me, but I won't be the scaredy cat anymore.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
But he should have done it. Like, really. Doesn't make any sense. Why do you get somebody else to do it to prove that you're the brave one?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a crazy cat. Hi, Mer. Meow.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves
Here's
with the
Valley,
mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
An angry Basmer.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Angry kitty, bathy time. Angry kitty, bathy time.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mockgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Okay. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
He bite. Where's my classmate? That wants to do this with me? Oh, there we go.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
You're supposed to be showing me.
Against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Yeah, but I want a whole bunch of them. Left button.
Look at that. Well, anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Relishing their new.
Do. No, you done bathing, Bubby? He's done bathing. It's nesty time for a baby kitty. You can go sleep, bud.
And concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Good boy. What's up, baby?
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
You got it going on about that, you know.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Trusted them.
Hey, Bubby. Door. Hey, what's up, buddy? Being snoozled.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Oh, I did. Where are you?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I'm just gonna keep
Think
it.
about it, Puffskein Dunkeen. I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
Yeah.
You can't be serious. This is all?
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you
Ah, that's what you get.
were. Should never have trusted you.
Yeah, you never should have trusted me. I'm Slytherin. Hey, Mer. I'm evil.
Revelio.
Go sleep her, Bubby.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all
No,
you need
good
to
boy.
defeat the
I
most
got a helper cat
witches
now.
and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Yeah. Math is hard. Oh, I don't know if I can do math right now. My brain isn't ready for math.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow an aura.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Just take all this stuff. It's mine now.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach
Let's have some chippies, guys.
discipline
Oh,
and
that's okay. I'm hungry.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
Just me, I knew that.
Completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way.
I need
Gareth
a bathroom break.
Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Aw, I wanted to keep it myself.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Now we get the room of requirement. Makes you wonder where the other kids brew their potions.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Leviosa. Revelio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Bee.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value, and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. And take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Whoa! Oh, you've got friends. Get him, plant, get him.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
I don't remember this one. This one must be new. I thought this was the rumor requirement one, but I guess not yet.
Could it be? A visitor?
This dude. Okay, I remember this dude.
Oh! Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it... So, I followed the map to what I can only describe
you I
as
had
an
a helper.
enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at...
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my... If you don't mind the sight of a... well, my...
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been...
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young...
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. 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 Revelio.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Here I am.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
No, hopefully I can do it this time. And too much.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Yeah, zippy zappy you.
Nothing to it.
Damn it.
I've seen worse.
Have you? Because I don't think there is a worst. I mean, at this point I have one ball. Like, there's no way I can beat him.
Wait, did I win? I won!
Yeah.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice.
No, shut up, you jerk. Easy, it's a practice.
Changing game.
I'll practice it up your butt here in a minute, buddy.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I bumped him and gave him more points. At least I stayed on the board this time.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Shut up. And throw those balls up your ass in a minute.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
Yeah. It doesn't change when I keep losing and you keep winning.
All in the wrist.
No, it's not. It's all in how long you hold the damn spell for. And those stupid things that get in your way. Stop! Oh!
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
No, I'm in the beginning that one. Zippy zappy him.
Try to beat that.
Let's see here. I wonder if I can, like, do the curling move where you, like, bump your own ball and get better points. I don't think it's enough to help me at this point.
Yeah, lucky shot.
Hey, boo, we should have bet some galleons on it.
Should have bet a few galleons.
Yeah.
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
I got
You could use the
this.
practice.
Oh, shove it. Why can't I go first? I want to go first, man.
Changing game.
It doesn't change. How come you get to go first, jerk? Oh, come on. Should have held it longer than that.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it. Ah!
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Tego.
You wanna fight, dude? Let's fight.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Why am I struggling? I didn't struggle with this last time I played this game. Oh, I don't know why.
All in the wrist.
No. Now I just want. Why can't you just like end it now? Because you know you're not gonna get enough points.
Try to beat that.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I didn't think I could pull that one that far.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Yeah, shut up. I like my zeros, okay? It's nice and round. No, Doodlebug. How about you do it, Doodlebug? Mama sucks ass at this time.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Yeah, hurry up and go.
Ever-changing game.
Yeah.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it. Stop! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's a good start.
I'll let you have that one. All in the wrist.
Yeah, I need a clear shot here. Ha ha! He's sitting yours backwards, jerk face.
You beat me.
Finally.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
That wasn't
I'm
luck.
not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others...
The others?
I lost 7. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you...
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
Were made to be skinned and eaten.
Man and child.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If it is so forbidden, why don't they put up some kind of shield where us kids can't get in there? Like, that would solve some of the problem, right? Of the kids getting in there? He just doesn't put up a sign, oh, it's forbidden. It's just gonna encourage some of these kids to just go in anyway.
Revelio.
I mean, you know. They're teenagers. Of course they're gonna do stuff they're not supposed to.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
That deer was clipped into the... It was clipped into the bridge.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
And then they have the flu spots. It's like, of course you're gonna go there.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
And not lose my head. I mean, I don't want to end up like that dude, right?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
You call him a thief, but you steal stuff all the time. I mean, you know. No, it's been a couple days and now my arm hurts from where I got the needle. That's kind of weird.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! shot, child!
Move of a coward. This is impossible. Arrogant child. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? I will know.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Tego. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
How do we crouch? Oh. Do we not have a crouch? I thought we had a crouch. I feel like this has to be the right way. So why can't I go through the thing? No, do we not have a crouch? I won't go back if it's the wrong way.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of it is.
Hello. Yeah, well, I needed the potion. I'm sorry, game. I tried. Don't want to die. Well, that's not counting. I'm lifting them while they're burning.
Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Looks like there's those dudes that we always find. I mean, you know, what are you, blind?
am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Don't argue with it.
Magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Is this magic protecting me? Ah, I ain't gonna argue with it.
Can it be?
Dude!
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us we can access expressions. Opportunities will arise that allow you to
I won't, Professor.
We have much, but first, a map found in a...
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has...
Very well. I'll retrieve the...
Good. We shall speak...
No. Spells or dark arts. I mean, I'm Slytherin.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because it's a book. It has information in it.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let's look at all the stuff we got. All the things. Oh, very dapper. I like it. It's dapper. Alright, let's save. Here. And call it a night. Thank you all if you hung out. Hopefully we'll see you guys again eventually sometime soon. Good night.